Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to new daily races. Let me put my headset on. Hope you're all having fun. We actually have, looks like a decent daily race C, doesn't it? So, for those that haven't seen, it looks pretty solid. There is no DR on in daily C, and I think it's for a good reason. I don't think it's anything to do with the BOP. I think it's more to do with trying to promote people to race it because it's got dynamic weathering. You know, a lot of people are like, they're scared of losing DR, so they won't race. So I think what they've done there is they've turned DR off because of the chance of rain in the daily and trying to promote people not worrying. No sound? No sound? What do you mean no sound? I've got the audios coming through. Hang on, what? Is it, chat, is the audio okay or, oh, okay. Someone's just not got their YouTube on, okay. There's always one. Right, yeah. So they've created this so that you DR off so that you can jump into it. So I'll show you the, you can go any of these cars. You can go, they've made some cars up themselves, haven't they, with, they've just tried to like get them to a reasonable BOP, I think, from the look of it. But I mean, I don't know how they've actually BOP'd them. I presume when you click on them, the BOP change. Let's have a little. I've got no. What do you mean? Oh no, that I've got no sound. But that's because I haven't turned my headset on. Right. Currently, the GT500 is top. And the NSX is not far off. Now the NSX is going to be good on wet conditions, I would think. We'll go the GT4. We'll try this GT5. Where is it? Right there. Which one was it? It was the. Oh, it's the old one, the GTR, the 1999 one. Okay. So it's this one that's currently top. So this is a car they've made. Oh, did I even click on that? I don't know. Right, let's jump into this. Right, let's load up this. So this race has obviously got dynamic weather in chat. We're probably just going to set lap times. There's no ghost for the top time at the moment, but we'll just load that. Villa, thank you very much for the 37 months of support, Legend. Big thumbs up on Legend Remote there for Villa. By the way, Daily Race B is at Spa, and Daily Race A is the Tokyo track that we haven't really used at all in this game in road car, obviously. So yeah, Daily Race B is at Spa, Group 3. So-so combo. But this is the one where we're going to be mainly raiding, even though there's no DR on this. I think this is the one where this is going to be the busiest race, isn't it? Thank you for that support, by the way, Villa. Also, by the way, chat, if you were wondering, you know, with the XP system, we figured it out last night. We figured out why some people are not getting XP. It's because we think if you're on an iPhone, you don't get XP from Super Chats. If you're on Android or a PC, or logging in through Safari on an iPhone, you can get XP. But if you're using an iPhone and doing it through the app, currently on my channel, it looks like you're not getting XP for it for some reason. We don't know why, but I'm going to try and contact them and find out why it does that. Right, let's have a little... see what this car drives like on the hard tyres. I don't know if you're short shifting or revving these cars out, some of these. That's a good point. Let's go and check. Let's just double check we're changing gear right with this. Seems like they finally put a bit of effort into a daily race. And, you know, that's what people want. You can't even see. Oh, that's annoying. You can't even see. You can't see the torque, can you? You can't see the power band of the car, so Just have to figure it out, chat. You just have to figure it out. We're just gonna have to figure this one out. What we'll do is we'll start the first race without setting a lap, and then we'll see how it goes. We probably would, if it's gonna. Oh god, okay. Probably would be better going an MR car, but see you later, Robert. Dynamic weather is on 100%, Marley. I've already seen a race. I've already seen a race with rain in it, mate. I'm not I'm not making stuff up. I've literally watched the race with rain in it. So dynamic weather is on. No, I'm in the GTR. Yeah, that... No, not every race, Ian. No. Dynamic weather. So it's not every race it's going to rain. But the time trial obviously doesn't have dynamic weather on, so that it creates an equal time trial. So they've made sure that time trial is static for how it is in terms of every time you join it will always be the same, so that you don't get any advantages in time trial. Oh, am I in the... I am in the NSX. Yeah, I am. I thought I clicked on the GTR. Right, let's go back out. Try that GTR then. Yeah, I think the reason why they haven't done DR is because people will be scared to race it. So people will be scared to race it because of weather. So they're just trying to take the fear out. A lot of people are scared to do stuff when there's weather in it. So I think they're just trying to take the fear out of that, which is kind of not too bad, I suppose. Also, it means you can try different cars without worrying too much, can't you, I suppose? Yeah, that's what I say, Conster. As long as they're ranked with who you race against. So the lobby is still ranked against who you race against. It's just you're not going to gain any DR. So I don't have a problem with that at all. Yeah, no DR on race C, but there are SR is on. So SR is on, DR is off. I forgot to load the bloody ghost. 1 minute. Where's my phone again? Oh, chat. I left my phone in there. Oh, 1 minute, chat. 1 second. My phone in there. How? Ah. Right, 1 minute. Right, let's load. Oh, hang on. The Lambo's top now. The Lambo's top. Diablo will be full. Diablo's going to be 4-wheel drive in the rain. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'm going to go and try the Diablo purely because in the rain, if it rains, four-wheel drive. That'll be a benefit, won't it? Right, we can join this. We'll go with the Diablo first race, chat. Let's try that. The pre-race one is never useful anyway, Neil. The pre-race, oh, is it not four-wheel drive? It'll be rear wheel though, won't it? So it'll be MR though. So it'll be better than the FR in the rain, than I would think anyway. Oh maybe not. Sketchy. Maybe we need to find the car that I feel a little bit more comfortable with than this. Oh no, this car doesn't brake or stop or anything. What the hell? I think you best go in. Do you know what? I reckon for the sake of consistency, it'll be one of the actual race cars. I'm not going to go that. I'm going to go one of the ones that aren't made up to be a race car. So either this, or the Supra. I bet they'll feel nicer to drive. So they've all got different powers and... The Supra's up there on a 201.0. The NSX is probably the best alternative, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, let's try that NSX. Let's go with it. Let's just go with that. Let's go with the one we started with. The reason there's a mix of cars, Aaron, is just because people don't know what to use yet. No one knows. That's why it'll change. I would presume that will change once people find some sort of meta. It'll change quite a bit. I don't like the feel of them one-off ones from what I've just tried then though. They don't brake or turn. I'd rather go a car that I like the feel of. So this turns and it actually feels like it's got grip. That Diablo feels like it's all power and no grip. Which if it rains... Oh, there's a lot of understeer in these cars. They've obviously had to BOP these weird because they're really, really heavy feeling. Feel extremely heavy. Oh my god. Just check something on here as well. Oh, it's on my main account to change that, isn't it? I don't think it'll be as bad as that, Barry. For a lot of the top drivers will experiment because there's no DR, so they'll just be driving all kinds, I reckon. I just want to find the car I like the feel of. That some of them, that Lambo felt really sketchy. Right, we won't go over the line. No, I genuinely think you'll see most of the top drivers just messing around with cars with this without DR on. I think you'll just see them messing around. I won't be doing this tomorrow morning, just so you know. We won't be on Gran Turismo tomorrow morning. We're not gonna, just because it's a good daily, I'm not gonna stop playing LMU. So tomorrow morning will be LMU, 100%. Might be a bit later start than normal, but tomorrow's LMU in the morning. See you later, Susie. Yeah, they changed tomorrow, so apparently the dailies on the lower rank ones that we can only do at the moment are restricted to only a couple of tracks, so they don't rotate that much because there's no DLC tracks in there yet. But that will change once the game goes into version 1.0. Apparently, once it goes into the full release, it will completely change. Gotta use these gears to rotate this. What's that? Added donkey? That's wide. Won't go over the line because we don't want to settle up. Just gonna keep getting warmed up. No, it's not Group 3, no. There's cars in the list that are road cars they've made up to race cars. No, Rob, this is a good race, mate. This is a good race. This is one of the... I reckon this might end up being, even though DR is off, this might end up being one of the best races of the year, I reckon. The chance. I bet we'll have some fun races with this, with the settings they put on. No, it really is, Rob. Trust me. Trust me. You ask people, I'll guarantee you a lot of top drivers are going to love this race, Rob. I guarantee you, mate. 100%. This will be one of the best races of the year, in my view. Everyone's different, but this is definitely going to be a good combo. Rob, man. Nah, I disagree with you, man. This is good. This is going to be a good combo. At the end of the day, this is what we want from PD. This is what we want. This is what we've been wanting them to do. We want them to create variety with the cars that they use, rather than the same Group 3 all the time. This is interesting. They've added dynamic weather in as well, which makes it even more interesting. This is what we want from PD. What they've done here. This is what we've been wanting them to produce for ages. They're like some originality with like the cars and stuff like that, rather than just sticking to the same boring stuff. This is good, and you need to, when they do stuff like this, you need to praise them for it, because they need to realize when they're doing something good. So yeah, you've got to be like 100% truthful with it, and that, for me, this is a good combo. You alright, Floris? Got to get used to these corners with these cars in. Obviously running different BOPs to the Group 3s normally. I think they had to start putting effort in dailies, don't they? Maybe they are gonna, but I called it last night. I literally said it's going to be a great week this week. Do you remember? Positive mental attitude, chap. I'm taking credit. I'm taking all the credit. Oh God. So what if you wreck though, Rob? At the end of the day, there's no DR on. Who gives a shit? There's no DR on, man. If you wreck, you wreck. You go on to the next race and you have fun. This is all about... This is... For me, this could be like peak of the year because there's no DR to worry about. There's chance of weather. It's about fun this week, and I think this is going to be a good fun race. So yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to running it. Yeah, there's no DR in it. They've turned DR off, but SR is on. So SR is on, DR is off, Floris. So in other words, just have fun with it. Use whatever car you want, and yeah, I think this is going to be a good one. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's a combo with like the car choice is brilliant. Like this is what we've been asking for ages, for them to do races like this with the different cars available. This is literally what we've all been saying for so long. Like, look at the leaderboard with the cars. So you've got the Diablo, which is made up from the road car. Same with the GTR GT500. Then you got the Supra from Group 3. They've BOP'd in the Porsche there. Look at this. Like the Porsche looks competitive as well. Like we need to give that a go definitely because that Porsche's peak. Like I love that car. The F40's not far off. This is what we want, chat. This is what we've been asking for. This kind of stuff. You know, you got to give them credit where credit is due, and this looks good. The McLaren it might not have been used. It's there. McLaren's usable. They've actually created two different McLarens. They've got the long tail and the normal one in there. They've created two versions of the McLaren. So yeah, it's really good what they've done. I think this is a race to give zero shits about your DR, chat. You know, this is a week where we've all just got to get on it and have fun. And yeah, SR is on, so don't drive like an absolute bellend, obviously. But like this could be good. This could be good. We probably will set a lap time eventually, but for now we'll start from the back and then go to the front. Yeah, that's true, Kelsey. You do rev out this NSX, don't you? In the GT500 on the normal BOP, rev it out, don't you? I presume it will still be revved out, but because they've reduced the power, not 100% sure, but I would think... Oh, rain. I think. Oh, yes. Is that gonna... When's that gonna hit, though? Not gonna hit yet. You're gonna have to pit in this one, chap. Don't need to worry about buying tyres either, chap. You don't need to worry about buying tyres because rented cars only. Which way is it coming from? Trying to see which way it's coming from. Has that gone away from the track? Why has someone started on wet tires? That ain't gonna be raining yet, is it? I don't think I'd have started on wet tires. Yeah, no liveries. Obviously, you can't put liveries on for this race because it's rentals only. Why would Brown Banana have started on the full wets? There's red rain in that as well, so it can get really heavy in this. Yeah, I don't think it moves till the race starts, by the way. I don't think it moves until, like, the actual race starts. We'll see. We'll keep, right, chat, I'll keep it like that. You let me know it's moving. I can see it. It's going away. I think it's going away from the track. I think it's going away from the track. Yeah, how fast that Ferrari was. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, there's a difference between the speed of the cars through the corners. My car's quick through the corners. Some of these are slow. The older cars are rapid. Look at that Porsche is rapid on the straights. Conster, what are you doing? Someone just went flying behind us. Someone just went completely sliding. Conster, you got your hazards on, mate? Turn your hazards off. I thought you were like letting people through. He'll hear me. Oh, he's on wets or inters, is he? I need to get past him then. I'm getting held up. There's a big speed difference on the straights, isn't there? I think the NSX is probably a car to be used from the front. Is he going to pit? It might rain a bit there, will it? No? No, he's going to have to, I suppose. It's going to be a while before it even gets close. The Brown Banana's on the wets as well. He's staying. Is he just trying to stick with the wet conditions? To be fair, you couldn't push at the start behind Conster. I think he did have a lot less grip. It's just we couldn't really do much because there was nowhere to push into. But yeah, he should have probably had a little less grip than what he had. It's not going to rain though, chat. It's not going to rain. It's going to miss. But like I said, like I don't want every race to be raining in this, you know. That's what you don't want. You want it to be like fun when it rains, not like every race. Some people always say they want it to be every race. I don't agree with that. I think 1 in 5, 1 in 6 is enough. 1 in 5 to 1 in 6 races having rain is enough. The Raymond you enter, yeah. Wasn't that guy leading? Or like, he must have binned it. So we've got out of context Gran Turismo in front of us, chat. Don't create any out of context Gran Turismo content while you're behind him. I mean, there's clearly a chance of some heavy rain with the fact that there's red on the track. So there is a chance that it could get very heavy on some races. Everyone knows that that's out of context, you donkey. It's a known thing now that wheeling is who does out of context. Everyone knows. Oh, someone's off. So he must be on Inters. That Porsche is going to come flying past us. He can't look. I can't defend that. What I need to do is try and get ahead. Oh, Russell, we know why you don't get BO. By the way, we know why you don't get XP. It's nothing to do with what account you're on. Thank you very much for the dono, Russell, you legend. It's so the reason you don't get XP, if you use an iPhone with the app, that's why you're not getting XP. So XP is earned through the Android devices and through using a laptop or a PC. So we figured it out last night. We think we have anyway, because Space Cowboy did some testing. But thank you so much for the support, legend. Smash that legend over there. That's Russell, by the way, chat, on his BSL courses one. Thank you very much, legend. Appreciate the tenner, legend. Oh, God, brake too late. So, yeah, if you're on an Android device or if you use a laptop, PC, it should gain XP. It seems like iPhone users don't get XP for some reason if you do it through an iPhone, which is daft. Oh no, 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 I'm wide. Yeah, we did tell you last night, but you left. So last night you left when you just as you did that thing, Space Cowboy tested it out last night after you did that dono to test it, and we think we figured it out because Pio also uses an iPhone, and I'm guessing you're on an iPhone as well. So we think we figured out why some people weren't getting XP. I can't defend. Look at the speed of this thing on the street. That's crazy on the street, but then it's slow in the corners. So we're going to get held up behind him now. Don't think we're going to get any rain in this. There is a possibility. No, I don't think it will. Need to get the hang of this. Need to really get the hang of this car. Oh, wheeling! Caught in 4K. I'll send him that clip. Oh, shite. No, this NSX is slow on the straights, but also I'm driving it awful. Alright, now let's try and get to grips with it, chap. You got to use these gears to rotate it. A little bit better. Come on, let's keep pushing. We need to get these lap times down. At the moment, we're going so slow. Is there a compulsory pit stop in this race, chat? Yeah, is there a compulsory pit stop? Is there? Well, so you don't pit until the end then, because just in case any rain, you've got to hold it off then, haven't you? There isn't. Okay, there isn't a pit. So why the hell? Why is he? So why is he just? Why is he just pitted then? There is. There isn't. Will you make your mind up? What? Do you have to pit or not? You have to pit. I'm going to try that Supra, I think that's because I don't like the feel of this NSX. Might as well wait to the end. I mean, it's not going to rain, but we might as well wait. There is. There's a mandatory stop. Okay. So the NSX is all about cornering, but it has no straight line speed. So basically, chat, with that, if you have to make a pit stop, you're going to have to hang right till the end of the race. Because if there's a chance of rain, you want to wait it out. I don't understand this car at the moment, but I've never really fully got into this car, so it could be best trying to find a different one. So they changed it. I wonder how many people will realise they've changed the settings, chat. that could be interesting. So wait there, did it definitely change for this race zone? Had it already changed for this one? See you later, Neil. It did, okay. Okay, you can brake really late with this. I've been braking a bit too early. At the moment, I haven't got the hang of this car at all. Old Mate Bob, thank you for the 13 months, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Old Mate Bob, chat. Appreciate it, mate. So if you have any signs of rain in your race, hang on to pit, chat. Don't pit early. It's got to be the way, hasn't it? I do not like this NSX round here, though. Let's see how many people have realised that you've got to make a pit stop. This could be funny. Do you have to change tyres, chat? Is there a compulsory... I presume there's not a compulsory tyre change. So, no, you should be fine just to go in straight back out. Let's see. Let's see how many people have realised. Am I gonna win because they haven't pitted? Wait there, Consta's won it. Consta's gonna win because he went in early, chat. Consta's gonna get the win. I guarantee it. Look. Yeah, they're ahead. I thought we'd be close, but we're nowhere near because our pace sucked. The P1's going to be so annoyed, isn't he? He's going to be so confused. That P1 is going to be raging, chat. So Brown Banana and Consta are taking the win here, I think. So Consta's going to get the win. Yeah, Consta's pitted. Consta started on the wets by mistake. I love that that rain's now getting close. This is quite funny. I don't know if to give this another go or not, but the pace just doesn't feel like I'm there with it. I obviously need to get used to the car, but let's see, right? So they're going to go over the line and then they're going to lose positions, we think. Let's see if they start tumbling down the order. Yeah, Consta got the win. They're going to be fuming, chat. They're going to be fuming. We got a P5 in the end because of that. Look. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. P1 is going to be fuming, isn't he? It's because they changed the settings, Otto. They've changed it. It wasn't like that before. They've changed after running it a certain way. They've changed the settings. So that's the only reason it's like that. Because if you've been racing it since the first slot and then they change it, you wouldn't expect it, would you? It's like... You wouldn't expect them to do that, but there's no DR on, so I suppose they thought they could just change it. Do you know what would be really interesting if they just changed the settings a little bit all the way through the route? Because there's no DR on, it'd be good if they just mixed up the settings, different time of days and stuff like that. Just kept changing it. That'd be really good, but I doubt they will do that. All right. Let's go again. Let's have a little look at this, by the way. Let's just try that. Let's try this out and see what this is like. I need to just try and get used to some of these faster cars that are in a straight faster. Dynamic pit stop. Oh dear. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, all helps me out, chat. Thank you to everyone who's done that. I mean, in fairness, they've put a bit of effort in for this race, so it's good to see. I think that the no DR thing might actually be a sensible... Like, the reason they've done it is because when dynamic weather is used, a lot of people are scared to... A lot of people are scared to race, chat, when there's dynamic weather on. They won't race. They're always, like, hesitant to do it. But with this now, people can just do it and race and have fun. So... I don't see a problem with it, to be honest with you. What I'm going to do is put the ghost on in a minute, actually. We'll finish this. We won't go over the line. We'll just... Or you know what I might do is set a slow lap just so that we start ahead of some of the really, really fast drivers. This car's weird. It's so slow through these corners. You alright, Pio? I don't know about daily race A, whether it's got DR on. Don't know. You alright, Nelson? How much XP does Pio have? Not enough for a crown. Tell you what I'm just going to do here then. Alright. You just load this ghost up. These cars feel a bit weird for me. I think it's going to take a bit of getting used to how these cars drive, because probably need to do a good bit of TT with them just to get a feel. Lambo currently top by quite a bit as well. Probably not the best choice of car if it does rain in this race as well. That Lambo is so slow in the corners. Did you see how slow it was then? So it's all about straight line speed with that Lamborghini, isn't it? Bit sketchy with the GTR. Yeah, look how slow it is in the corners, the Lambo, chat. It's an absolute tank in the corners, look. But then watch it on the straights. On the straights, it's just going to be a rocket ship. From the back of the grid, that car could be a bumper vehicle, because it looks even faster than that Porsche, maybe, I don't know. F1 movie has customs flipping all races. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I don't think I'll pay to watch it. I think I'll wait until it's free to watch. Oh, sketchy. I don't know. The track's not wet, but we might have to just start on inters for safety, chat. I'm going to go inters for safety. We'll go inters for safety. Oh, you're on about the F1 on Saturday, Greg? On Sunday, you mean? Yeah, so on Sunday, the race was alright for the first bit, but then it was so boring after that, wasn't it? Like, after, like the battle with Lando and that, it just died off. There was just no battles apart from that. It was a bit boring, that one. Right, I'm not very good in the wet, so I don't know what car to migrate to after this, because we'll see if we can get on with this. There is red rain there, so full wets might even be... Do you know what's going to be interesting? If it dries out, but it's not like fully dry, whether you go dries when you pit, or you go back on a fresh set, like, or just don't change tires. What the hell is this car? Look at the speed of that on acceleration. He's on dry tires. Just punted him off. Rory just punted him off. No idea about the shifting with this car. Let's keep an eye on that. I think it's going to be needing to go back to dries. This car doesn't feel the greatest in these on these inters. Doesn't feel good at all on the inters, this car. Still too wet there for dries. Need to go for dries in a bit though, but it needs to just dry out a little bit more. I think it needs to dry out a bit more. There's a bit of the track that's still wet. I think we'll go next lap for the dries. It's this part of the track up here that I'm worried about. It's still wet on the edge of the curb there. Looks dry enough there, but I need to see that little bit of rain, what that's doing there, just in case it's still hitting the track a bit. Nearly. Nah, it's got to... It'll be tricky on this straight here, but I think it's go to the dry tyre, chap. Oh, one more lap. Oh, I'm gonna go. Take a risk. Take a risk. Yeah, the Diablo's quick on the straight, but in the corners it's not very good. Seems like these older cars, I don't know, in the rain that didn't feel great, that. Be careful on this exit. That's where the curb's a bit wet. Be careful here as well. This is where the track's a little bit wet still. Watch. Max Power's gonna go flying past me again. Is he? Is he gonna go for that, or he might wait here because of the corner? I have not got the grip to this car at all. Just gotta go look at the speed of this thing. I can't. It's got so much pace on the straights. Someone's off at the front. Oh, max power's off. That Ferrari's gonna have dirty tyres, isn't he? Whoa! That was sketchy. Porsche looks good in the race, doesn't it? But at the moment, I haven't found pace in any car. What the? What is that? What is that speed on the straight? I presume it's shit in the corners, but look at it go on the straights. This car's quite funny, chat. What the hell is that? Maybe they should have done a little bit of a better job with the BOP of these cars. Like, just make them a bit similar. Like, 1 second back on the straight. Does he get close to overtaking me by the end? Nah, that's just too much. That is way too much, chat. Like, I think that's too much. You shouldn't have that much of a gap between the cars. Oh, I'm all over the place there. Damn. Look at it. And what car is he in? Is he in the same one as me? No, he's in the GT500 one. But that looks pretty quick on the straights as well. Not as quick as Concer's, but someone's binned it. That was a leader. I just have not got a feel for this track yet with these cars. The GT500 looks quick in the race, doesn't it? Thank you, Calster. I needed that, to be fair. I've got no pace in this. He'll get me into turn one, I think, so... We'll have to try that GT500, I think, the newer one. Looks like it handles pretty good. Monster's having a nightmare up there. I don't know what he's doing. How quick is that Ferrari? Yeah. Monster's having trouble with that corner, isn't he? I think I'm getting the hang of this car now, I don't know. See. Oh, we can't defend from that F40 here. Oh, that F40 is so slow in the corners. Monster's having so much trouble in the corners with that. So you got to come out of some of the corners in third gear with this, I think. That'll be the part we need to figure out, watching replays and seeing the way to drive some of these cars. Well, send it. Okay, I think I'm getting used to that car a little bit towards the end, but it's weird. Yeah. I think I'm revving that out too much, possibly. I wonder if I'm revving that out. I think I'm revving that the 99 GTR too much. I think you got to short shift it. I'm pretty sure it's Consta. Is the GTR 99 a short shifter? Because I seem to remember it being a short shifter, and I think I'm revving it out too much. I like the way that, like, that was interesting when you picked to change tires. It isn't, so you rev it out, Consta. Okay. Okay. I need to just get some pace. The slipstream's definitely worth quite a bit, though. I noticed once I was on the back of Kaus there, like the advantage you get from the slipstream's quite insane. There's a massive pull from that slip on this. The Porsche was quick in the race, but I don't know if to give that a try and just figure it out. I might give that a try, chat. Should we give that Porsche a try out and see what it's like? Let's get. It doesn't matter what we use here, does it? Let's just try out the Porsche as well. I want to see, because that car was insane on the straights, so you've got to take it easy in the corners. There's no DR, so it doesn't matter where you finish. Just try some different stuff out rather than just go in the same car. Would you describe this as generational? Monster definitely would say it's generational. It takes peak Gran Turismo. Yeah, I think I want to find the car that I like the feel of. At the moment, I haven't found the car that I'm like, oh, I like the feel of that. I mean, we won't get through every car today, no. I probably won't be doing enough races to do that. I'm gonna have a break in the hot part of the day and come back later tonight when it's cooled off a bit. Oh, right. One thing I need to do with this car is maybe up the force feedback. Hang on. What ghost am I chasing there? Because that car is the same speed on the straight. I'm confused here. I'm really confused. 1 minute. What car have I just been chasing? Chat, I'm confused. How is that GT500 that fast on the straight when the Porsche was flying past it? Do you short shift the Porsche or something? That Porsche was like a monster on the straights. It can't just be the slip. It can't just be the slip, that, because when I was behind the other cars with that car, I had no pace. I wonder if it's a short shifter, maybe. I think, yeah, it's a short shifter. Looks like you short shift the Porsche. Because look at the difference here when you go over the line. If you rev it out, there's no gain, but if you short shift it, it's gaining. Maybe they put like a low rev turbo in it or something. I don't know. Like, we're clearly gaining there, but... Oh my god, this car doesn't turn. Doesn't turn at all. I don't know if it's quicker short shifting this or not. Don't like the feel of this, chat. Do not like the feel of this car. This doesn't suit me. It's got no grip in the corners. No grip at all in the corners. I'm yet to find a car that I like the feel of. God, you've got to brake so early. Oh my, look at this. It won't even slow down from there. Jeez. I didn't mean to go over the line then. Oops. Not that it matters. It was a bad lap anyway. I missed the corner. Oh, it's going to rain at the end. It's going to rain heavy at the end. So it's dry start and then it's going to rain heavy at the end, chat. It's going to be heavy rain towards the end of it. Look, I think that's coming over. I've gone the wrong car for heavy rain, I think. I think I've gone the wrong car for heavy rain. No, you need rotation with this car. This car needs to rotate. But yeah, I feel like in heavy rain, this might not be the best car. Yeah, that's the thing, Russell. All the cars that are fast on the straight don't have as much grip move. That's how they've done it, haven't they? Yeah, Damien. Looks like, have you... dynamic weather and some original cars. PD have cooked. Soft tyres would have been better, but hey, hard tyres are still fun. Are people just going the same cars race after race, even though there's no DR on? Okay. I just feel... most people are changing cars, it looks like, anyway. It looks like most people are. Yeah, you can't just ram people out the way. Oh, this car, I don't like it. I don't like this car at all. Why does it feel like that? This bloody car. That Lambo's quick on the streets as well, isn't it? But then they're slow in the corners. I genuinely might just go back to a car like that GT500 and just get used to it. I don't know. If I keep switching and changing, chat, I'm gonna have no pace. So I don't know. I might have to just stick with a car for a bit and get used to it, because if I keep changing, we're just gonna drop back. It'll take me ages. This car I do not like the feel of. Like, I was starting to get used to that GT500 at the end, but now I've gone into this, I can't get used to it. I don't like the feel of this at all, and I don't want to do ruin possibly good races by going cars I don't like. Yeah, like, I don't like it, chap. I'm gonna have to. It feels horrible. I don't know if it's because it's on a controller, but got max power. But on a wheel, this car feels dodgy. Well, on my wheel, it feels dodgy. Wow, where do you even... I've got dirty tyres still. Still got dirty tyres with it. Which cars? I mean, we've only tried the NSX, which was all right in the corners but slow on the straights. The GTR I was getting used to at the end, and this, which I really don't like this car. That rain's not going to hit, by the way. It's not going to hit the track. Slow down. Oh my god, there's no brakes on this flipping thing. Oh god. I need something that's just like a balance between speed and cornering. That's what I need. That GT500 might be that car. The one that's in front of us there. What the flippin' heck? I won't be going this car again. I'm just gonna go in the car that I can drive. I'm just gonna go in that GT500 chat. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that for a bit after this, get used to it, find pace and get used to a car, and then maybe tomorrow or the day after we'll mix some cars up. No, honestly, my wheel feels terrible with this, Gary. Like, this car, the middle dead zone's, like, loose. It doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's just this car, because it's not supposed to be a race car. They've obviously tuned it up. It's like the force feedback's weird in the middle. Like, really weird. It's like, round there, it's dead loose. This car's just giving no feedback at all. It's weird. And then it's Jesus Christ. I'm not doing this again. So we're just gonna go in the car we used for the last race and get used to that. Honestly, Gary, I don't think people realise how bad this car's behaving on my wheel right now. I don't know if it's the firmware I use, but it doesn't feel good, this car, at all. It feels terrible. Probably just because it's a road car and it's been tuned, and I use an old software. I don't know if it's just the way it feels, doesn't feel right. It's just there's no feedback in the middle of the wheel. When it goes like around anywhere here, it's just loose. It's just there's nothing in the middle. Yeah, we had rain in the last race. I could do with some rain in this, but that was gonna. That's what puts me off. Oh my god, this car has no brakes. It's what puts me off trying cars if we're just gonna ruin every race like that. So I'm just gonna go with the car. Right? We'll just get used to that GTR and stick with that for today, I think. We've got the whole week to try different cars. No brakes, I've got dirty tyres. That car is not going to slow down. Do you know what, chat? I can't drive that thing. That's horrible. It's just, there's no force feedback. It's just like, there's in the middle, it's just doing weird stuff. So let's go and set a lap time while we're waiting for that race. We'll go in this and we'll do TT, because that was just disgusting. That was really horrible for me on that wheel. It's not a rage quit. It's an undrivable boost. It's like, I don't think people realize how bad that was horrible on my wheel. Like, the car was just, there was no feel to it at all. Like, at least this car that we were in before had a bit of feeling. That had nothing. It was just like horrid to drive. So yeah, I'm gonna get used to this, and yeah, we'll do it with this car. Nah, I'm not gonna change settings for every car, Beto. I'm not gonna start messing with settings for each car. I just won't use that car. I can't be switching settings every time I get in a different car. You can have presets, but I'm not going to preset my wheel to different cars. Like, you can't waste your preset. I've got a preset for LMU. I've still got one on there from iRacing. I'm not going to just every single car do a different preset for. No, I always just run the same force feedback every car. That'd just be so complicated, and yeah, I don't think it'd be worthwhile. Yeah, of course it's got 5 presets, but I'm not going to change them when you've got other games on there. Like, I'm not going to remove other games' presets. I wouldn't do it anyway. Even, like, I'm not going to mess with settings on every car just to get them feeling good. If it doesn't feel right as it is, then we'll just go with a car that does feel right. Like, this at least felt all right on the force feedback. There's weight in the middle of it, so I can get the feel of this. Are the tyre temperatures dropping in this on the fronts? No, the rears are going up, but the... This car feels miles better. Like, actually feels drivable, this car. Oh, nearly went too aggressive there. How long till? Right, we'll see what time. Right, it looks like we should be able to get into the 2 minutes because loads of little mistakes here, so. Rear tyre. I don't know if them rears were overheating a bit, but... Oh, the tyres are heating up, aren't they? That's probably getting to the stage where you're going to be slower with these temps soon. It feels lower already. Russell, thank you very much for this support, legend. Let's have a little look and see if that works. Yeah, look, see, you got XP straight away. Look, so it is 100% Apple. Look, there you go. Straight to the top, Russell. So at least we figured that out. We know that it's Apple iPhones that are not giving XP. Yeah, so we got to thank Space Cowboy for that, because he figured that out last night. Space Cowboy got that all figured out last night, the legend. Thank you very much for the support, Russell, you legend. You know, let's start a new thing on that. Oh, I need to join the session, don't I? Let me go and join the race. Alright, let's go back in. Let's stick with this car, I think. Get used to this car and stick with it, I think, for today. At least it's drivable for me. Yeah. Space Cowboy sort of like worked it out last night because he has a work phone and is obviously like personal phone. One's on an Android, one's on a thing. So he did a super chat on his iPhone and it didn't go through. So he realized that's the wrong ghost. He realized when he did that it's an iPhone issue. Well, on my channel, it's probably the same issue on my channel, that you can't do gifted memberships on my channel from an iPhone for some reason. Don't know why. There's obviously something that YouTube haven't unlocked on my channel. I asked Conster about this car and he said you rev it out, this one. I thought it was a short shifter, but tell you what, let's go and find out. Let's watch. I'll go back. Let me back out and watch the ghost. Probably the best way to do this, actually, rather than just try and guess. We'll watch the top lap and see if he's short shifting. Let's have a little look and watch. We'll watch that lap. I should be able to figure it out from this. That's weird, Robert, because it definitely went through for Russell there. And it went through yesterday for people doing it, so I don't know. It's not actually that bad here at the moment. So he's revving it out. So yeah, you're revving it out, look. We'll see if he does any unusual gear changes. Yeah. It's using the gears a lot with these cars, doesn't it? It seems like the gears are essential for like dropping it and rotating it. I need to get home. I'm gonna have to try and speak to someone at YouTube though about like why iPhones can't do gifted memberships and they can't do they don't get XP. It's stupid that that's the case. It shouldn't be like that. I would think he'll drop it and then go straight to second for the acceleration. So first, then second. Yeah. Short shift's a little bit there just for the traction. You reckon that was one of the best races of the year? What race did you watch, Zippy? Man, apart from the start was enjoyable for a few laps with Lando and... so for a couple of laps with Lando and Piastri, but after that it was boring. Really boring. Right, so okay, got the hang of that. That's pretty simple. Yeah, I thought it was boring. Like there was the Lando battle with Piastri. Other than that, everyone was spread out too much. It was just a boring ass race. I thought. I was literally nearly falling asleep on the second half of the race. The first like 15-20 laps were okay when it was like before the pit stop phase. The pit stop phase separated and it just got boring after that. Alright, let's try this again. I couldn't get used to that Porsche. I don't know if I think it's my wheel force feedback though, because it just felt horrible. Like there was just no feeling with it at all. Right, let's see if we can get this lap time another. We should be able to go what? We should be able to go another half second quicker than that, I would think. So he was just shifting it pretty much at the end, wasn't he? Just not over revving it, just end of the bar shift. Yeah, Williams had a shocker, didn't they? Oh, no. Lost a bit there. Maybe third on the exit there, I don't know. One more lap. Lost a bit on that last sector. Shite. and get a better exit off this corner. Oops. Oh. Left it a bit. Yeah. Still a second off though, aren't we? We're still a second off what we got to find, but it's definitely better than what we was with the Porsche. That's the main thing. That Porsche felt pretty horrible. So we're into 26th, but yeah, I think I can get used to that car. I just can't get used to that. That Porsche was horrible for me. LT's all right, Zippy. LT's all right. I think I just maybe he just doesn't get some maybe he just didn't understand everything in the chat. He's all right, you know. I think he's okay from what he's been in there. So give people chances, I say, because some people that are new and need to work out how the chat works and that. So yeah, he's always came across all right to me. So right, there's no rain in this one though, chat. This is a dry race. This is gonna cook the tires. This is gonna cook your tires, chat. So I'm guessing we're in yeah, I lost SR. I lost SR because I quit. We quit out, that's why. Yeah, my SR's dropped off. It's not because we're in drop. We're not in DR drops, but it's just the SR's low. Because I quit out of that. Right, this will be good just to try and get used to this car now, this race. I think this will be handy just to try and get used to it. So this is just a simple race, this one now, isn't it? Just keep the tyres on the... Let's just try and see if we can get some pace out of this now while we're in this lobby. Get used to it. Good that it can be a completely dry race though, isn't it? Like, this is complete sunshine. Time trial weather. You're right, Adam. Yeah, Nelson, we've had rain already. It's just because I quit out the last race because the car I was in, I just felt horrible. So we should be in that lobby, but unfortunately my SR dropped. When you lose SR, you get put into a different lobby. We'll get the SR back from this race though, so, well, hopefully. This will be a good race just to get used to this car now anyway, just in the dry, how to drive it. to try and get people to race it, Pio. I think that's why they've done it. To make people race, because a lot of the time when they put dynamic weather in, I think the lower drivers don't do it because they're scared to lose DR. Whereas now, there is no DR, so people can just race it. Yeah, we're in that one. Seems to be a nicely balanced car. It's too wide. Oh, the car behind us pinned it. You alright, Speedster? Oh shit, went wide. Might be careful of the dirty tyres. I think there's just been murder behind us. Right. That would have been a mid 202 probably, or something around there. So let's just try and get back into the mid 202s. Better. Ooh, be careful. Yeah, the thing is, as well, like, with the longer races, in lower lobbies, people probably quit once it starts, like, raining and they lose time. Hopefully they won't do that as much now, like, when it's like 3 people and it rains and then you have wrong tyre selections and stuff like that. Hope maybe people won't do it as much, we'll see. Trying. I've gone too deep. You have to pit, yeah. You have to pit. We're into the 202s, but still, by more pace than that. Obviously, we got no slip, so we need to factor that in with our laps as well. Slipstream's extremely powerful on this. Oh, they understeer there. You right, telemetry? How are you, mate? Scruffy. Tried to brake late. Get over that curb. Wasn't very good. Trying to figure out where and how like the pace is gained in this car. These cars are very different to what normal Group 3 cars feel like, so I mean, we're pulling away from P2. We might as well pit right at the end in this race because there's just no point giving ourselves traffic. That corner is catching me out every time. He's obviously pitted early, hasn't he? And got clean air, I think, gone to the back. The guy with the fastest lap, Bruno. He started at the front but then went to the back of the grid. He must have lost SR in the last race also. Try and figure this car out. At the moment, the pace isn't there. We should be in the 201s. The only good thing about this race, it's going to clean our SR up, isn't it? It should completely clean it up so that we're back in the normal lobby. Yeah, Bruno was in the chat, I know. He comes in every now and then. He is a quick driver though, so we shouldn't be that far behind at Suzuka. Suzuka's normally a pretty solid one for me. These cars are very understeery though, so it might be they just don't suit me. Deep. Right, don't forget to pit, remember? Lap 9. I presume that Bruno's ahead of us now. Hopefully he's getting held up a little bit though. You never know. Ugh. Hopefully that's a little bit quicker. That's better. Okay. We got a little bit more on it there, chap. We're only 6/10 off now. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think. Yeah. Hey, gotta try and get in them 201s. That wasn't very good, but try third gear on the exit. Right, pit the next lap. Definitely getting the hang though, because the lap times are coming down a bit, even bad laps. Yeah, we won't be changing tyres obviously, because in the pits, no tyre changing then. I do like that you can have a race that matches the TT settings though, chat. I like that. I like that they've done that this week. Normally it's cloudy. You know, normally you get a race when it can just be totally cloudy. If it's a dry race, it's normally just cloudy. But this one's actually completely dry. So it's good that they mix it up with how the dynamic weather works. I honestly didn't think it was possible to have like a complete like race like this and then have dynamic. They must have done something, because I always thought it had to be like the same weather pattern but dry, if you know what I mean. So cloudy but dry. So yeah, I mean, at least they seem to have done something good here. I like it. I like what they've done, chat. I think, you know, this race has been boring, but that's, we're not going to get the win though, I tell you now, because P5, I'm pretty sure that P5 is ahead of me on track. We'll see. It's going to actually come out. When we pit and come out, we're going to be very, well, he'll be ahead of me by two seconds, I reckon. Something like 2-3 seconds ahead. We'll wait and see. Right, I've got that corner figured out as well now, chat, there. So we can definitely get 201s now. Got to send it over the corner of the curb. Don't change. This is where it'll get interesting, because I'm pretty sure P5 is ahead of me. He hasn't pitted, chap. That guy's getting a 1-minute penalty. What a donkey. He should be on my left, is he? Here he is. Okay, this is a battle. Oh, he's got it. The guy in P1's forgot to pit. So, our pace has definitely improved, because I expected him to be way ahead of me there. The custom slip caught me out then. What do you mean by broken, Costas? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of different speeds on cars, but at the moment, people like the Porsche's been doing well, but I can't drive that car on my wheel. It just felt horrible. So P1's got a 1-minute penalty, chat. I'm pretty sure I don't think he's pitted. Right, I've got that corner sorted. We should be able to get a good lap in qualifying now. Oh, get off there. Get off there. Don't spin. Yeah, look. Got his 1-minute penalty. as if he there's quite a few people that are making the mistake. Look, I can get into the 201s now, Bruno. I can do a 201, not as quick as you, but I can definitely do a 201. So we seem to be figuring it out a little bit. I'm having some fizzes. 1 minute. Because there's all different ones in here, Costas. They've done some pre-tuned cars. There's loads. So our SR should be sorted, chat. Yeah, completely fixed now. Right. I'm gonna go. Let's get this back in here and get a qualifying lap done. We should be able to get a better lap in qualifying. Oh. You're right, Lee. I lifted a bit. Oh, sugar. Sketchy. Oh no. Had that. Is it a full wet from start to finish? It's good that the weather seems totally like dynamic. So we had a full sunny dry race, Floris. So the weather is proper dynamic for a change. It's not this like, it just looks like it can be anything. And that's what I like. When you want a daily race where it can be anything, and that's good when it's like that. Makes a big difference. Float. I ain't got a chance if it's full wet, but good. It's where I'm not particularly good. Need to get a 54 through there. No, I don't want to do that, Floris. I just feel like that's gimmicky. I can't be doing that. It's a little bit quicker, but not much. Tiny little bit of time off. I can't be doing with putting the racing line on. Like, just so you can see where the wet parts of the track are and that, like, to avoid the racing line. I don't know. I just find it a bit not very realistic for me, so. Not that it's the most realistic game ever. Oh, God. Arkies, by the way, we know why you didn't get XP. Let me guess, Arkies. You did your super chats on an iPhone. So if it's on an iPhone, it won't give you XP at the moment, for some reason. Yeah. Apple products. If it's on an Android or if it's on a PC, you're okay. You'll get XP, but for some reason, Apple products aren't giving it on my channel. Might be on other channels, but not on mine. I think it'll be the same, LT. I would think it would be the same on a MacBook. I don't know. Don't really know. Oh. It's gonna rain. I think. Oh no, is that been and gone? No, that's going away. No. Dry race, chat. Dry race, it's going away. That's been and gone. So this one's a dry one. Right. Robert, thank you for the $5, legend. Smash that legend out there for Robert as well, chat. Yeah, look, he's just got his XP. Thank you for the support, Robert. Smash that legend out for Robert, everyone. We're in the same race, Stuart. Rory's behind me. Oh, wasp is just coming here. Go away. Ah! No, it's not a wasp, it's a fly. I'm okay, I think. Is it a fly or a wasp? No, it's a fly. Just flew through the window, just watched him. We're okay. Right, focus now. Pal, thank you very much for the 29 months of support, legend. Smash that legend mode, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Right, get over that curb. That's it. Got that corner figured out now. Now we can start focusing on. Wow, what a... What was that? Man, dude, that was way too far back to try that. Why would you do that there? I think he's gonna bump draft us. I think it was a mistake. Fair play. He obviously just missed his brakes. Right, let's catch these back up. So dry racing this one, chat. Do you know what annoys me about that though? It should have started wet but dry. Do you know what I mean? That rain's just been, so it should have been wet on the track and dried out. That's how it should have been. But PD don't simulate it when it's not actually been on the part of the race, if you know what I mean. So even though it's just been raining, they don't simulate that it would have like dried out like a little bit and still been wet. Are they bump drafting up there? I think they're bump drafting. Or are they? I don't know. I need to start focusing though. I might even go. Driving terrible at the moment. I was tempted to go +5, but we'll save it for now. Terrible through there. Right, come on, we were doing 202s. 202.2s and 202.1 before, wasn't it? We should be able to go faster in this lobby with the temperatures probably lower. Oh, sugar. Trying not to lose a slip. Come on, we can go quicker than this, we know that. Too deep. Better. Get over that curb. You have to really launch it over the curb. I am starting to understand it a bit now with this car. All the lag. What the hell was that? Fuck was that? I swear, what is this insect fly through window there and just fly into my face? Don't even know what that one was. Flew into my face and went straight back out the window. No. We just have the window open. Might give cons to the chat. Do you know what might be worth doing here? These fight, because Conster's going to catch up here. It might be worth pitting. Or will we come out in traffic though? Will I come? Yeah, we'll be in traffic, I think. If we pit, we go into traffic. I've got the hang of this car anyway. I've got the hang of this, chat. At least I've got this car that I can use here, that I kind of got the feel of it. Nope. I'm going to stick with a car that I'm enjoying the race with. If I go with that, I'll just not enjoy it and I'll just not have fun. I want to have fun with it, and at the moment, this is fun, so I'm going to stick to what I'm enjoying. Right, I would presume they're going to work with each other for a bit here, because might have dirty tyres there. I'm just thinking, I don't know if he'll have dirty tyres, so I don't want to be behind him there. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no, what a tit. Now I've got dirty tyres and we're going to give the slip to that Lambo. What a numpty. Right, focus. We know we were going quick before, so... let's try and get back in that slipstream. Lambo's going to be in our slip. It's what we didn't want. Yeah, it's flying, that Lambo. Oh, that's a penalty up front. We're definitely catching him back up, chat. But the Lambo's flying behind me. But the Lambo's not very quick in the first sector, so we haven't got dirty tyres this time, thankfully. Yeah, we're definitely catching him back up. But that Lambo is going to be on us. Will we get him here? I don't know. Is he going to use the little trick? There he is. We won't get him because of that trick. Oh, this is going to be a bit awkward. Oh, shit. I was going to pit, but then he pitted. So we're going to get held up in the first sector by the Lambo so much now. Oh, we should have pitted because now we lose like half a second in the first sector. This Lambo's so slow through here. No. No. Should have pitted. I was gonna, but because he pitted. Oh no! Oh my god, it is so slow through there. Looks sketchy, doesn't it? Oh, I can't even accelerate. What the hell? Oh, he pinned it. He pinned it in front of me. Flores, you pinned that in front of me, man. I'm not waiting for that, chat, because he binned that in front of me. Lost us so much time there, though. That's lost us a big chunk of time. Probably going to be... we might even be P6 now, chat, or P7. We might even be down to P6 or 7 with that. Flourish, you pleb. Why did you start driving like Pio? Yeah, we're going to be down right at the back of that train of cars, I think. Ryan, 3 years, you legend. Holy shit, I can't believe it's been 3 years already. Love the content in this community. Hope you and the family are doing well. Thank you very much, Ryan. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Thank you very much for the long-term support, Ryan. Legend, mate. We're behind Cozy. Oh, we're in P4. We can... Oh, we would have been in the podium, wouldn't we? I would have been in the podium if it wasn't... Maybe would have been able to fight for P2. Should have pit. I don't know. If I would have pitted, I would have been behind Cozy anyway. So I don't think it would have made much of a difference, to be honest. Like, if I pitted, I was behind Cozy. If I'm stayed out, I'm still behind him. Cal's has done well. Cal's flying in whatever car he's in, by the way. I can't send it from there. I have to back out. We'll take a P4. We'll take it. Better than what we've done in previous races, so at least we're getting a bit better with that car. The Diablo is very quick, by the way, but it's just so hard to drive that car, I think. No worries, sorry. I thought Pio took over. Right, let's go again. We want the oh, he's improved his lap with no ghost. We'll just chase that ghost. We'll gain in the corners, lose on the straight, so at least it gives us something to aim for. I think I'm going to go +5 as well. Get a bit more rotation. Oh, I tried to send it too much. By the way, chat, I forgot to do like reminders. I think I forgot the whole stream, but yeah, if you could hit that like, subscribe, it all helps me out. If you're enjoying it, it all helps the channel, so very grateful to anyone who's done that. Don't even know what we're on. I haven't even looked in the last 2 hours. The Lamborghini is an absolute tank in the corners, but it's just quick on the straights. Way too wide. Yeah. I'll see what this first sector is, but it needs to be a 54, doesn't it? Not going to be a 54 that, so we'll start that again. You alright, Leon? Look at that Lambo on the straights. Ah, still not quick enough there. Nah, messed that up. No, it's rear wheel drive, Barry. I thought that, but no, it's rear wheel. We go for a wee, I think, before we start. This lap's not quick enough, it's way off. Pleb that. Alright, I know I can get it down to a 2-minute lap, definitely, because I mean that was a rubbish lap, so we should be able to get a 2. I mean, that was a terrible lap. How was that a 2? I don't get that. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go for a wee. Ugh. You've had 2 with torrential rain. I haven't had the torrential rain yet. What's this one gonna do? Oh, oh, it's gotta be inters. Sorry, it's gonna have to be dries. Gonna have to go dries because I don't know what way. Okay, that's going that way. I don't think that's gonna hit. So it's gonna have to be dries. Like this situation here, chat. The track should be wet. This is what I say. Like at this point now, the track should be wet, shouldn't it? But it's not. It's dry. Like that previous bit of weather should have hit the track. We might get a bit of rain at the end of the race, though, chat. Towards the end, it might get a little bit. I don't know. I don't think it moves quick enough, though. Yeah, we had a bit of rain at the start of one before. It was inters, and then we had to pit for the dry tyre. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, Andy, yeah. I saw that. From the Spa 24 hour. Right, I don't know what this Ferrari's like on the... It's not very quick on the straight, so I presume it's pretty decent in the corners then. Oh, sorry. It's not that decent. We can't pit because of the chance of rain, so we're going to have to just... wait this one out behind him, but we could have done with getting ahead through here because this is where he's obviously struggling through this section. Oh, I had to brake in the middle of the corner. This is awkward at the moment. If I can find a way past, I'm going to do it, because in the corners, I think we're quicker. Jeez. We'll have to lift. I lost the rear. Go ahead, Christopher. This is going to be a slow-paced race, by the way, chat, because I think that 40 is going to hold it up massively. Oh, I don't know what it is. That Ferrari's so slow in that corner. Like, you can't even like you see Cozy had to brake really weird. We can't pit here because I don't know if it's worth pitting and just taking a risk that that rain's not going to hit because it's not moving very fast. Like, the rain isn't moving at all, really, is it? I might take a risk that it's worth pitting here. Yeah, I'm going to do it, especially after that mistake. Alright, he's not pitted though. If I can get ahead of Manu, it makes it safer, but is this car going to bump or...? All the Porsche's off. Right, now I've got to try and get ahead of Manu somehow. I have trust issues with light blue rain anyway, so... Oh. Oh, fuck off, penalty. Manu's just going to cause murder with that car. It's got no brakes. It's terrible, that F40 by the looks of it, but I've just got 3 seconds. So yeah, I'm at the back of the track now, chat, unfortunately. We're pretty much last. I love that Manu now gets that corner done right and actually gains time. He literally messed it up every lap and then we pit and he does it right. pretty much our race over. Oh shit. I don't think we can defend from the McLaren on the straights, I don't think. Probably going to be too quick, isn't it? We can brake a lot later though, that's the thing. Try and get a top 10 back, I suppose, that's all we can do. It's a good combo, this, man. This is a really good combo they've created. We've never had dynamic weather on Suzuka with a daily race. We've never had a daily with dynamic though. It's actually alright. Try and catch these back up. Oh, why can't I do that corner anymore? I was nailing that before. Now I'm struggling with it. What I've noticed is a lot of the controller players are flying in this combo. Like Pad Gonza there, he's flying. A lot of people using the controller seem to be picking up really good pace with some of the cars. Oh my god, it's gonna rain, isn't it? It's gonna rain. I shouldn't have pitted, chat. That rain's gonna hit. Why did I pit? No! It's gonna rain right at the end. Oh, it's gonna rain. It didn't look that close, that rain, though, did it? Do you reckon one more lap? I'm going to try and get one more lap in. Pole pitted for Inters. Early that. I don't. I'm such a donkey. Two-stop strategy. I should have just stayed behind Manu and took the pain, but I didn't. It didn't look like that rain was going to hit that early. Here it comes. Fuck it, I'm taking a risk. I've got nothing to lose, chat. Like, there's no DR on. Let's take a risk with this one. Yeah, we should have pitted. We should have pitted. Oh well, I was just hoping that bit wouldn't be as heavy and the drier bit would come, but yeah, no. It was worth a risk though, chat. No DR on, who cares? Who cares? It was worth a chance. We pitted too early, so the only thing we could do to get a good result was pit. Not pit, sorry. It was worth a risk. Because see this drier bit now that's on the track, this is what I was hoping. That first bit wasn't going to be as wet. Did he put dry? Did he not change tyres? I was hoping it'd be like not as heavy and we'd just survive it. I think we might need to go and put the tyres on, chat. I think we might have to do it. He's got dry tyres as well by the look of it. Oh, where did he appear from? Oh dear. Whee! 360 into the pit lane. Yes. Let's take a big risk. It's going to get really heavy and put full wets on. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, we should have pitted. I'm going to go full wets just in case that heavy bit hit. Oh, I was hoping that red bit would hit, so I went full wets. I took a risk. The risk has not paid off again. I'm going to get lapped. I thought that red bit of rain was going to hit the track, but it's not. Nah, we're not lapped. Nowhere near lapped, to be honest with you. We've plebed it, but we're not getting lapped. I'm sad that now the bloody full wets are going to burn up. I was really hoping that that red bit of rain was going to hit the track. Oh, what's he did? Yeah, these full wets have got no grip now. Well, I pitted early because it didn't look like it was going to rain. It looked like the rain was going to miss. So I went early because Manuel was holding everyone up at the front. So I pitted to try and get clean air. But then I got a 3-second penalty on the pit entrance. And then it rained. So I was like, well, there's no DR on. So we might as well take a risk that the rain won't get that bad on the track. It was worth the risk, to be honest. Am I doing daily race speed? No, not today, probably. Not with this combo, sorry. This combo is so much better than daily B, so... yeah. We will do daily B this week, but not today. Well, I mean, I felt like I was getting held up by him when I was behind, but then we got the penalty and then the rain happened, so it's one of them. It's worth trying stuff in these races, though. There's no DR, so you might as well take risks and try stuff out. Oh, there's loads of cars, J20. They've tuned cars up to be in with this group, so yeah. You just have to go into... you'll see when you go in the rentals. Right, we'll go again. Did we lose any SR? No, Furious had a nightmare as well. Looks like Pole and Furious both had nightmares as well. So these are the cars that you can go, chat. We're going that one. I would say that the tire change was the correct decision, because If he would have stayed out on hards, he would have just been about 20 seconds off Charles, because his tyres would have been dead. He'd been losing over a second a lap. So I think the right decision was to pit Lewis, but Lewis just obviously, he was trying to see if he could recover something, but Charles was quicker than him. So yeah, I don't think he even deserved to finish ahead of Charles. Charles was the quicker driver. We're just gonna have to chase that ghost again, because no ghost. So you have to use rentals, obviously, because you can't put your own livery on them. Yeah, Charles was just quicker. Just quicker. There's nothing to... You know, Charles was clearly just a quicker driver there in that Ferrari again. Something's just not clicking for him, is it, Hamilton? It's just not. I don't know. It's strange, but loads of drivers have this, though, don't they? A lot of drivers have gone into like this kind of like. Why does my car feel like it's shaking? Am I in the right car? Like Vettel went through something pretty similar as well, didn't he? When he obviously left Red Bull, and when they changed to hybrid, sorry. So when they went to hybrids, Vettel was just nowhere. Yeah, some of them just handle really weird on my wheel, so I'm just sticking with this one. Two temps off there. I tried to send it. It's too slow. We should easily be able to get a 2 minute flat, 0.56, something like that, I think. You're right, Sean. As long as we start in the top 5 or 6, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. As long with the races being a bit interesting, it doesn't really matter. Right. We're in P2 still. Oh, okay. Do you know what? Let me just see which way that weather's going. Right, it's coming from over there. So, don't think that's going to hit. I don't think that bit of rain is going to hit the track. I don't think so. Looks like it's just going to miss. In the evening, yeah. We're going to have like maybe another couple of races now and then have a break when the heat picks up here and then come back this evening when it cools down a bit. Good. It's good, Sean. All right. Not the easiest cars to drive, but... Oh, Manu's got that bloody car, hasn't he? Watch this car, chat. Watch how quick it accelerates now. Watch Manu fly off. But then, look how crap it is in the corners. Can't even get on the procs, it's so slow in the corners. But then on the straights, it's a rocket ship. I don't see how we can get past it, because all he's got to do is keep it on the straights, like floored, and then just brake early for the corners. Don't pleb it in the corners and he's fine. Right. Well, thank you. Tried to push too much then. See, we're going to catch him back up here anyway. This is why we need to be close for that corner so we can send it. Got to get ahead in turn one. It's the only place we can do it, because then you can build up a gap through these corners. Anywhere else is going to be pointless overtaking him, because he will just go straight back past you. I got pinballed. I got hit by the car behind. Look, I got damage. So, yeah, I mean, it wasn't my fault. I got hit from the car behind. I've got damage off it, but... What do I do there? I got hit from the car behind. I got damage off it, but it pinballed me into Manu. I'm trying to wait for where he is. Oh, he's ahead of us. Manu's gone. I didn't know. When did Manu get there? What? I was waiting for Manu and he's already gone past. Oh my god, why am I waiting like that when he'd already gone? Pitting is not worth it, I think, because of the rain. In case it hits. I mean, okay. He's letting me back pass, I suppose, but yeah. Oh my god, come on, man. That's twice now in the same lap. Got damage again. What is he doing? Yeah, we had to wait. Well, I don't think I should have waited, actually. Thinking about it, I probably should have just carried on because I got hit from the car behind. I don't really feel like I should have punished myself because I got hit from another car. I should have carried on, really. Because I got hit into Manu, which isn't my fault. So I should have just carried on at the front. And now we're getting absolutely annihilated by the car behind. Too late on the brakes. Not in the slipstream either now. The slipstream's worth about a second a lap, I think, so yeah. What a shit race. We're 4 seconds a lap off pace pretty much at the moment. Again, understeering there. I've got dirty tyres. Fucking dirty tyres have ruined this one. It is raining, by the way. Not that that's going to help us, because we've wrecked this race. Well, there's 2 freebies. Alright, let's try and push and catch up to P4 anyway and recover something from this. It is going to rain in a bit, by the way, I think. Keep an eye on it. Will that rain hit? Looks like it might. We took 2 seconds out of the leader there. That rain is coming in. I think we can do one more lap though. Oh, it's moving away from the track. It's starting to move away. Definitely catching the car up in front now that we're in a bit of a rhythm again. don't think it's worth pitting for wet tires, chat. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's get in the pits and just go straight back out. So people who pitted early are going to get lucky here, I think, because it doesn't look like that's going to get wet enough. Or is it? One part, oh no, it looks like it might just be one corner that's going to get wet. Or like one section. I need to stop looking at the weather radar and drive. I'm going to stay out, no point. It missed the track, totally missed it. Slow lap, but right, we'll stay out and then we'll pit on lap 9. I'm guessing Nate has already pitted behind us. And maybe Calster as well. I don't know. Because we had to back out, didn't we? So maybe they've already pitted. I shouldn't have backed out. I should have carried on because it wasn't our fault that we got hit in the braking zone and pushed into him. So I should have just carried on. Oh, that's an F. Well, on hard tyres, like 2 minutes, Barry, around 2 minute round area on hard tyres. A bit wide, right? We have to pit here so we don't get a pen. So I presume Calster and Nath have already pitted because we obviously lost so much time, didn't we? So yeah, we had to let everyone through. So we lost like what, 9 to 10 seconds, something like that. I don't know. There's Cozy. We caught up to Cozy a little bit. Gained about 6-7 tenths on him. I bet you Calster and Nave were looking at that weather radar with a little bit of worry when how close that rain got. Right, Wessel. I mean, we take it after dropping down. I'll take a P6 in all honesty. After how bad it could have been. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us over 300 likes. Considering we've hardly even done a reminder. I appreciate that. See if we can get it close to 350. It'd be brilliant if we can do 350. Yeah, I'm staying in the GTR. I'm used to it now. Right. Go again. Try again. I think a lot of people are going with this GTR now, though, aren't they? Let's try and improve this lap. We'll chase that Diablo. Faster Diablo time to chase. Hands are sore. Yeah, it's too hot to walk the dog now, isn't it? Definitely, Damo. Starting to hit that heat now, isn't it? Sun's not round here. It's in a bit. It's going to start hitting this window. That's why I've still got the window. I've got the blinds up at the moment with the windows open while it's got a bit of fresh air coming in. But that sun's going to rotate onto this window in a bit. This evening stream is going to probably be very, very sweaty. Start that again. That Lambo's so bad in that first sector, but then it just flies on the acceleration. No, you pleb. Mess it up. No LMU today, David. Not on a Monday, no. Definitely not on a Monday. Tomorrow LMU probably. Well, no, definitely tomorrow LMU. Definitely not on a Monday though. Wouldn't do that because it would just be Bahrain again. I mean, it was a tiny bit quicker, but it was a bad lap. So if we hit a good lap on this, we're definitely 6-7 tenths quicker. Right, you know what? Have I got time? No, I won't. I'll wait. Diet. What's Woody on about? Is he back on the pot noodles? Fucking hell. He needs to eat a few more of them then, would he? 6 foot. I weigh more than 12 stone and I'm 5'11", about 5 dead on, maybe a little bit over 5'11". So yeah, I'm over 12 stone. So you need to eat a few more of them pot noodles, mate. Lean and mean. Right, what's the weather doing? Right, I think that's a dry race again. Yeah, it's a dry race because it's going that way, and there's no rain coming from that side, so it's a dry race. So you can pit whenever you want here, chat. Pit whenever you want. Ah, good stuff, Russell. Don't know what I am. I haven't weighed myself in ages. I would guess I'm under 13. I would guess I'm under 13 stone. Probably like 12.9 or something like that. 12 stone 9, I reckon, around there. Just guessing by my previous weights when I was going to the gym. So probably just under 13, I would think I am. I think. What the f... That was bizarre. It just lost it on the curb. Oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. It was weird how that went though. Like, I've not had that at all in this race so far. Menu's off. And there goes another one, or two. Oh, Nave must have, Nave must have been driving. What did you do, Nave? The Princess Convention. If we were, you'd be the main person in it, Horseman. Keep forgetting to do the brake bite at the start of the race. Remember to put it to the rear. We're going to lose ground to that group ahead. They're fast and they've all got the slip. They're all fast drivers in that. Shame we didn't have the slip. It would have rescued our race a bit. Marino's just left. Marino's just left randomly. Oh. Oh God. I was hoping I'd get Eurus's slip then, but too far back. Jeez. Definitely no rain in this one by the looks of it. Oh, why did you not rotate then? I was on a decent lap then as well. Oh, that was... I'm annoyed at that because I think that was going to be a pretty good lap. At least we're not last technically in this race. I know we're definitely not last at the moment. We are last at the moment in the race, but we're not last with the pit stop, so... Need to get that wasn't as quick as that previous lap through there. Someone's off. Yeah, we're not going to get slipstream from here, are we? Dirty tyres. Ran wide on that corner. And this slipstream is so overpowered. You can see now the car in front's obviously got the slip to Furious. Losing so much when he's in that slip, but he hasn't pitted yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Someone else has binned it. Define. Oh, thank you very much for the 428. My last 5 euros I own. Thank you. is that a horse, man? It's a good job I know you're joking, man. Smash that legend out there for Horseman, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Thank you for using PayPal as well, legend, but you now miss out on the XP. I know that you wanted to have that #1 spot, didn't you, Horseman? You lived for that #1 spot. You lost 5k gambling. Are you joking or serious, man? You pleb. Why are you doing that? Why are you giving me your last 5 anyway, if that's the case? Yeah, don't gamble. Bit of advice, don't do gambling. These laps are terrible, I need to focus. It's too wide through there. Why not put it into a savings account or something, course, man? Man, you need to be careful with your money. Don't be making yourself... Be careful, horse man. Look after yourself, mate. I know we all joke around in here and that, but... You need to look after yourself. Definitely. Struggling to find pace at the moment again. Oh god, I'm understeering like crazy. Why? What was that understeer there about? I'll be caught up a little bit to the car in front then. Still need to get quicker pace though. Like, we need to be doing 201s. Let's focus on that. Oh, he's gone wide. He's got dirty tyres now though, so we won't be able to focus on this lap. Why are you pushing me off the track? What is he doing? He was pushing me onto the grass going into that corner. Why? As I was going up the hill, he was pushing me onto the grass. What was that for? Or is he just a pleb? No, it's not Flores. Different Flores. Our Flores wouldn't do that. It just ruined. Oh, we had a chance of getting a few positions back there, but he's just. I don't know why he's doing that. What was the need for that? Very dirty that was. I feel like it was deliberate, so hey. Lost us like 5, lots of the big chunk of time, that annoyingly. We would have been ahead of them. Oh, now we're behind them bloody Porsches, but we would have been. That's annoying. Let's not go into politics though, please. Let's not go there. Couch has a lovely 3-second penalty there. Annoyingly, we could have recovered something out of this because could have had at least a P7. They're a bit annoyed at what he did to us on that corner. Oh, this Lambo's so slow in the corners. Oh my god, man. He's giving Max a slipstream, isn't he? It's too quick, that Porsche. It just about got it anyway. We got a P9, but should have been at least a P7, I think, there after recovering it. I need some drink. There's a bit left in the bottom. Time is it, chat? One more. We'll do one more, I think, and then that'll do us for the. I don't know if to leave it there actually and come back later. A minute. Do you know what? We'll leave it there and we'll come back later this evening, because otherwise, if I do another like race, that's 5 hours and I'll be tired with the heat by later on. So I want to do at least 3 hours later on. So because no, the track guys weren't doing very well, Horseman. Oh, you mean the videos? Because even the race videos weren't doing that well, Horseman. They just weren't really. We're gonna bring videos back when I've moved the setup, but at the moment the setup isn't sorted. So once I've moved the setup, videos will be back on the channel, Horseman. I want to save that replay and watch this. But once we're downstairs, I can do videos properly rather than like this is how I have to do my videos sat here. Like with the keyboard on my lap and using the bed. I have to use the bed as like a mouse thing. It's just not really good for doing videos. So once we've got the setup moved downstairs, we might not be doing race commentaries though. It might be more like different types of videos. I don't want to just do what everyone else is doing, so we'll see. Not sure yet what we'll actually be doing with them. So yeah, I've got a couple of ideas of a weekly series and a couple of ideas. I've got an idea for one weekly series and I've got an idea for a video that I want to do anyway that just should be a fun video to do. So there is going to be videos and we will do race videos if they're good races. But at the moment, yeah. The only problem I have is when you start doing, because I do 2 streams a day a lot of the time, when you start doing videos, it screws up your timings as well. Like so if I do a video, it means I can't stream in the night, but my revenue comes from the evening streams, chat. That's where my revenue is. That's where I make the money to survive on YouTube, is in the evenings. So if I do a video, it means I can't stream at night, because if I do a video in the day, the stream goes out after it and kills the video. So it's really difficult, the timings of how I have to do stuff. It's difficult. Don't know, we'll have a little look, Floris. It was a bit dirty, but we'll have a little look. It felt like I got pushed off. I think it was this race, wasn't it? We'll have a little look whether it was lag or not. Was it back a bit? Don't know what lap it was. Right, wait there. So I got squeezed there, and then again tapped there on the brakes. So I could have done with a bit more space here though, because I'm like right up against the white line, and then we're turning left, but you hit me there, which pushed me over to the grass, and then you turned left there, which then pushed me into the like outside again. It hit me in the braking phase. It was that contact there that was the annoying one. Like, this one wasn't too bad. It nearly put me in the grass. But then that one there, when you hit me there at the braking point, we were already on the brakes, and that just stopped my car slowing down. It don't matter. It's only a daily, I suppose, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'll have a break now, chat. I'm going to go to the gym while it's hot, air conditioning and all that. Well, get a wash, go to the gym, and then yeah, then we'll stream again later this evening when it cools down a little bit, chat, because it's going to get really hot in here now. So I'm already sweating, so it's just going to get hotter and hotter. So what I'm going to do is have a little break, and we'll come back later on this evening, chat, and hopefully have some more fun races on this. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate everyone who's hit the like button. Any new subscribers, thank you for doing that. Smash the like on your way out, and we'll be back this evening, chat, for more racing. So hopefully see you then. Take care and enjoy the races, chat. They're good fun. Yeah, hopefully we can have some interesting weather changes later on. But yeah, we'll try and get back whenever I don't know, between 5:30 and 6:30, hopefully back on. So I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye.